Ok, ok. Mở game rồi anh em ơi. Chọn được Open Meta, Open Game rồi. 8 giờ sáng. Chơi cho Việt Nam đi.
You've arrived.
Perecia.
What took you so long?
Sorry. I was held up.
Game có lồng tiếng luôn mà.
Elysium.
A blessing, solely yours, but stolen and tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no regrets. Travel forth, Administrator.
Mượt nha, mượt nha. Setting. Mình hạ tiếng xuống thì đây, game hoàn toàn có tiếng Việt chỉnh ở trong phần ngôn ngữ.
Originium is the pillar of life, the link that connects everyone. This expedition must not fail.
Ok, ok.
Campaign. Zip across when you're ready.
Bật trái.
The enemy is here. Time to fight.
Ây à, combo tam chuột, tiếp chuột phải để né.
Angloid, the most alien life form that never tires. For over 100 years, we resisted their rule and devastation.
Vãi. Một có các điểm
The
kỹ năng.
enemy grow in number. Press on. This challenge cannot stop us.
Get crushed!
Điểm kỹ năng thanh hao một vạch. Đi thi chuyển tuyệt kỹ, đẩy, giữ nút 1 để thi triển tuyệt kỹ.
No second chance.
Ây à. Đẹp vậy.
These flowers are...
A legacy, a tomb, a lonely soul, never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go.
Thấy súng thủ Tower Defense.
It is our nature and our fate. Rise from ruin and be reborn in the ashes.
Yo, hello anh em.
The end draws closer. Cross this chasm to face your final trial.
Stay with me, child. We won't leave you. Right here. Feeling cold? Here, come closer. Feeling warm?
Cái này là cái gì? Epitaph. Vũ trụ được nàng tạo nên bất khả xâm phạm về thời gian. Bên kia cánh cổng là nơi hậu duệ đến chết nguyên dưỡng. Nàng vẫn trong đợi đất bắc. Bia mộ à?
You traveled beyond the stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss. Yet your heart.
Một làn sương ký ức bủa vây bạn một sống lòng kỳ lạ. Ủa? Khi bước chân vững trên mặt đất, mỗi hơi thở từ lồng cuốn lạnh băng giá. Mỗi một mộ tiếp xúc được à? Đây nữa. Những dòng chảy thuộc nhiều ngôn ngữ chồng lên nhau trên bia mộ để cố gắng nhận diện từng ký ức, nhưng chúng đang chảy va chạm xé lẫn nhau. Nhạy, nhạy. What the fuck? Tấm bia mộ nó thích làm đôi. Lờ mờ bạn nhận ra một bóng đen nhảy múa. Những ngày chưa rõ lắm. Ngài không nhớ được những cái gì tên đó. Mất trí nhớ. Mất trí nhớ tuyệt vời.
Truth be told, I've always wished that you would find the answer on your own and find your true self.
Đoạn tutorial đẹp điên. Vãi, có level tên.
Don't get hurt.
Ủa à.
Now, break its arm.
Tiếp. Ôi. Đổi nhân vật kiểu gì? Anh né rồi.
Unleash your full attack.
Show's over.
fuck?
Do not forget our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
Đi đây. Vật thể lạ. Đủ.
Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are.
I remember.
Nhớ gì?
Who are you?
The
Mày nào nào?
administrator.
And you are.
I am.
Tao là này. Witcher.
Administrator. Endman.
It's all right. The Endman's just a little weak.
It's been quite a while.
Đập đá nhiều quá rồi.
You're awake, Endman. It's all right. We're at a safe place.
Nơi an toàn.
Where am I?
This is the OMV Dijong, the base
Elysium.
of Endfield Industries, and our home.
Dijong. Endfield Industries?
Tập đoàn Endfield. Tháo được mặt nạ.
Take a deep breath. We can work through this at your pace. This mask is a suppressor for stabilizing your vitals. You've slept for 10 years and your conditions aren't exactly stable yet.
I can hardly recall anything. Who are you?
Đố biết là ai.
My name is Perlica. I am the supervisor of Endfield Industries. While you get reacquainted with this place, I will also be in charge of your well-being. You might not remember this either, but you've
Ngày
always
là
been the leader of Endfield Industries. You are the paragon, and most important companion of every Endfielder.
ý rồi.
Apologies. My mind's completely blank.
Ok. Cắt ra khiếp cho
For
người ta quả
someone
táo.
like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out. In any case, welcome home, Administrator.
Meme. Vãi chưởng.
Your physical examinations are complete. We can now take you on a tour. This is our HQ. She is the pinnacle of human science and technology. Originium-powered multi-surface vessel, Dijong. There was a time when we were close to losing Dijong, but we followed your lead and saved the ship.
Chậm thôi.
Dijong survived the day. Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit and minimum power. We're now repairing Dijong using ground-supplied materials. The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
Sorry. I remember nothing at all.
Don't blame yourself, Administrator. Follow me.
Gọi admin thôi.
Personnel verification system is still offline. The general functions look okay to me.
Đẹp vậy.
A majestic world, isn't it?
I saw it in my memories. It's...
Talos 2. Our home. Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet. But truth be told, it's actually the second moon of the planet named Talos. Much about Talos 2 remains a mystery to us.
Mặt trăng thứ
We're also
hai á.
facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization. But since you're here, I believe that Endfield is capable of overcoming these challenges. You once carried this piece of Originium with you everywhere.
Originium.
Every Specialist Tech Division operator carries a piece of proto-rig. The mineral helps teleprotocol triangulation. This is your very own proto-rig, and it carries secrets only privy to you.
It's responding to my call. And it seems to know me really well.
Everything we need for our survival would be impossible without Originium. The mineral powers our machines, and is the basis of the arts we wield. When we first arrived at Talos II, we planted Originium upon this new world. The spark from our distant origins was meant to create a new place to call home. But war destroyed our first landing. Though we achieved victory, we paid a bloody toll that left us battered and ruined. To revive our civilization, you led Endfield and developed the proto-rig technology, as well as its ultimate evolution, the Protocol Automation Core.
The fruits of our labor.
Hay quả lao động.
Yes. Our plan is to deploy automation cores throughout the civilization band. This will boost our industrial capacity and fulfill its special mission.
Special mission.
Nhiệm vụ đặc biệt.
Reboot of life.
Khôi phục sự sống.
Someone very important commissioned us with the Zeroth Directive. Your awakening, as well as the mission and plan I mentioned, are a part of it.
So, who commissioned it?
Chính là tao. Tao là người ủy
You
quyền.
did.
Sợ. Chính là tao.
Supervisor Perlica, we got a situation. Is the administrator by your side?
Yes, the Endman is with me. What's happening, Fiona?
We got a max level alert. Our planned landing zone. No. Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadrons. The communication blackout is expanding towards Valley 4, and the status of facilities along the route is now unverifiable. At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait,
Fiona.
now? Okay, I'll run the checks. There's surface interference. Current situation is
Perlica.
too risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the contingency plan, they will take control of the scene as critical events happen. Fiona, keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether we've received any response from them. Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also, tell Operator Chen to rendezvous with me there.
Roger, we're prepping your drop. Initiating alignment. Target, Valley 4. All systems green for landing.
Sẵn sàng để tiếp đất.
Fire away. Destination, Talos 2.
Need a progress update, Fiona. I'm still trying to re-establish contact. Wait, Perlica! We have multiple unknown objects coming in fast! Watch out!
Anchors?
Anchor.
Hold on tight and...
Bọn quái trong này có là tên như kiểu cái mỏ neo vậy. Rồi mất xe luôn.
close to me, Administrator.
Đội chiến đấu. Tự động cũng không tự động chiến đấu.
What's this? Take him out! What's this?
Administrator, you all right? Are you hurt?
Tiếp giống vợ thế.
I'm okay, but we'll have to walk the rest of the way. The angle I even managed to reach this place. The situation in the field is far more severe than our previous I actually hoped for a gentler reception than this. The hub base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry.
Ủa, nút phải cái nút gì? Có đồ. B là túi. Vậy là gì? Quy để chuyển đặc vụ. Hoặc là
This angle looks
F123.
dangerous. We need to be cautious. We can focus our attacks to bring down its defenses.
Chuỗi kết thúc là combo kết liễu.
What's this?
Kết liễu. Khi đẩy thanh suy sụp, kẻ địch sẽ bị suy sụp. Dịch vãi trường. Không thể di chuyển và nhận thêm sát thương. À, giống thanh khống chế ở trong HR. Sau khi bị suy sụp, nhấn nút tấn công.
That's it, Administrator. Let's use the same tactics to take down their
Đẩy
main
thanh đấy
enemies.
thì đấm hết chết luôn.
Take this! This ends now! Gotcha!
Ok. Lút đồ gì không nào?
Our
Không cho
security
đi.
division is
Giống
fighting hard to
Genshin.
keep the threat at bay. We must
Ca là một hòm thư.
hurry. This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
Hello? Hello? Dr. Chin isn't picking up the call. Forget it. Let's just get ourselves out of here.
Maybe we should use this rope. But it's a long climb up there.
Zip it and start climbing if you want to live. Quickly! Something's coming! Ah!
Tới luôn, tạch luôn.
This should be
Dây thừng.
Let's continue then.
Quên, nên nhảy được.
That is an anchor. Anchors are
capable of spawning Angoloid. They pose a major threat to Talos too. We must find the survivors. And quickly. We need to break through here ASAP. Time to adopt team combat tactics.
Kỹ năng liên hoàn. Mỗi đặc vụ đều có kỹ năng liên hoàn. Không tốn điểm kỹ năng, nhưng phải đạt đủ điều kiện. Kết liễu là đòn đánh chuỗi tấn công cơ bản. Tấn công bằng kết liễu sẽ kích hoạt kỹ năng liên hoàn Pelica.
Seize the chance to press the attack. Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take down these enemies together.
What?
Here's our chance!
Crystallize! This ends now! Gotcha!
Damages are so severe. Director Chin has always kept the hub base in good order. If she lost control of the area, things inside the base could get bad. I hope for the safety of our people. Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Like this nonsense! We got a big one incoming! Get to cover! Need to fall back and regroup!
Lead them to us. Carefully.
Có mục tiêu chuẩn giữa. Nhấn thêm lần nữa để hủy. Không được.
Here's our chance!
Ready to strike! Crystallize! Take this! What? This ends now!
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary defenses have been breached. If you weren't here...
And I'm glad that you're all right, Director Chin. I believe you have a sit rep for me.
Yes,
Giám đốc
an anchor fell right into the base.
Chin.
The thing won't stop spawning the Angoloid. We've sent all our injured personnel to the control tower. There are just too many Angoloid, and they will overrun our security division eventually.
We must find a way to stop the anchor.
Nhân trận
Supervisor
yêu
Perlica,
cầu.
may I ask who this...
Ah, of course. This is our administrator.
Endministrator? Are we talking about the Endministrator?
Tôi khá tò mò mọi người nói gì với tôi. Nhìn ngu vậy.
Apologies. Many operators in Valley 4 have never seen you before, Endman. News of your awakening gave rise to plenty of gossip and rumors. When we received the message from Dijon, the entire crew tried to plan a welcoming ceremony. But just a few days later, we were suddenly attacked. I didn't expect you to arrive here in the midst of the battle.
We're here to help, Director Chin. Do we have any news about the missing personnel? How many of our people are outside the base?
Những người bên ngoài căn cứ.
It's hard to say. The Angoloid just kept attacking. Security Division can only maintain a limited security perimeter.
People here are in danger. I suggest we delay our earlier arrangements, Administrator.
Đã đến lúc cảm ơn lũ đá này. Tôi không để các nhân viên ở đây.
Good, Administrator. I knew you would say that. Director Chin, we'll handle the hostiles in the base and direct any of your missing staff to the control tower for safety.
Ugh, wonderful. Your help will set my mind at ease.
Chúc ngày
Good
mai
luck
mắn
out
may
there.
By the way, I'm not seeing Mr. Andre anywhere. Where is he right now?
Ugh, that silly old man. He went off trying to be a hero again. That fool never stops treating his projects with far more respect than his own feathery hide. Anyway, if you see that old
Trong
fool,
vũ chim
tie
à?
him up and haul him back
Nào
to
ở
the
đây?
control tower. This might be the only safe place left in the base.
We'll find him. Have faith in us. The anchor at the old factory is still spawning Angloy. We must first eliminate this threat. Time to initiate our mission, Endman.
Có gì loot không?
The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out.
Richardson.
Getting back to the previous topic, the stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core itself is fragile, but the real challenge is the Angloy swarming around it. A tough fight is inevitable. A cluster of smaller Angloy. We must stop them. Here's our chance!
Bắt phá.
Watch this! Stay strong, people! We're winning!
Miguel.
Two more! Stay in the fight!
Are you alright?
Supervisor Perlica. Thank goodness you're finally here. We assembled here after the anchor fall and managed to hold on to this place.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we held on to this place until 5 minutes ago.
Quay về tháp đi.
I understand, but I must tend to the wounded. Wait, you're injured as well. This is where we grow buckflowers. Buckflower
You're
powder
my-
is a common pharmaceutical ingredient and it's easy to make. Take some. They'll come in useful.
Để thuốc à?
This will give me a peace of
Cắn máu.
mind. I'll stay here and care for the injured for now, and then join up with Director Ching when we could start moving again. I look forward to your good news.
Thu thập để chế tạo. Lút hết.
They're facing more Angloy.
ESP.
They must be neutralized so we can push through. Support direct, here's our chance!
Ready to strike. Crystallize! Take him out! Show's over.
Đi phạm cấp à? Nãy chưa?
Here's our chance!
Ready to strike. Crystallize! Get crushed! Take this!
This is the anchor, but its core is not here.
Lõi.
No. All active anchors give off that light. This anchor plunged itself deep underground. That's where its core should be. I've seen the hub base building plans. This old factory should have an underground floor that we could reach. If this basement area is stable, we should be able to reach and destroy the anchor core. Let's go, Endman. This should be the way.
Vật lý. Nghiền. Yếu đuối. Ả giáp. Có thể gây hất tung ngục ngã. Tiêu hao càng nhiều tầng kỹ năng, tầng trừ giáp. Kỹ năng nghiền sẽ gây sát thương mạnh, có khả năng hất tung quật ngã, có thể gây thêm trừ giáp.
Landbreakers? What are they doing here?
Landbreaker.
This ain't normal. We getting it.
Commence L7, annihilation!
Get crushed. What?
Here's our chance! Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Why, tell us! Supervisor Perligan! The anchor! Take out the anchor!
Vãi. Ui rồi. Chim cú. Mini boss đầu tiên. Gián đoạn bằng kỹ năng. Ok. Tổng. Tên.
Special Operator Chen. Am I the first to arrive or what?
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness you arrived on time, Chen.
Awesome, right? What do you think of that move?
Chuẩn xác và rất chí mạng.
I'll show you an even deadlier killer move next time. A single swing will take anything out, guaranteed. Administrator, I'm Chen Chen-yu. Or Chen for short. If you got a problem you need trimming, my blade is yours to command.
Rất hân hạnh.
Oh, Perlica also told me about you. Every time she mentions the Endman, she just goes on and on and on.
We should check on Mr. Andre.
This hurts.
Mr. Andre, are you all right?
The lab. The prototype. Enemies! Did you fight them off? You are... Endman! You're really back! I thought you'd be here 10 days later. You're not hurt, are you? And what's with the mask? Never mind that. Thank goodness you're back. Endman, it's been 10 years.
10
We
năm.
finally did it. We cracked the project you left behind. Puccini and Popov can finally rest in peace. During their final moments, they lamented that they couldn't deliver this solution into your hands.
Endman, this is Mr. Andre, our resident Endfield technical expert at this site. He is also the chief engineer of the Automated Industry Complex.
Kỹ thuật cao cấp.
What's with the formal intro, Supervisor Perlica? Wait, did Endman really forget?
Tôi thật sự bị mất trí nhớ.
This isn't fair. Why? Why does suffering always happen to... No.
We should set aside the details for later. Now, Mr. Andre, why did you risk your safety to rush to this place?
That's because I saw the anchor crashing into the old factory. So I rushed over here to check if the prototype was all right. Look, here it is.
Is this the contraption you were protecting? It looks really expensive. You must have spent quite a bit of time on it.
It would be unfair to say that this is my work. A friend of mine left this prototype to me. I'm very grateful that you came here and saved it. Now that the anchor has been taken out, there shouldn't be any more Angaloi around. We should quickly get our base back up and running.
Leave it to us. By the way, Director Chin requests your immediate return to the control tower.
Oh, so, what was she like when she asked about me? Was she angry?
Đó là rõ.
Oh, dear. I'm finished.
This is an all-channel broadcast. I repeat, this is an all-channel broadcast. All security division combatants are to assemble at the base entrance ASAP. I repeat, assemble at the base entrance ASAP. Over.
I believe Director Chin needs help at her place.
Go and assemble. I'll be with you shortly once I'm done checking the machines.
Chen will keep Mr. Andre safe. Let's go and support Director Chin. Those landbreakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos? But showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence. Things could be more complex than we thought. Our original plan was to deploy the protocol automation core nearby and run some tests. But with the hub base severely damaged, we need to get it up and running first.
Win.
What's going on, Director Chin? Landbreakers. And so many of them.
Landbreaker.
This isn't the worst of it. Look over there.
That place. It's the deployment area we reserved for the automation core.
From the scale of the rising smoke columns, the deployment area has completely fallen. This area was completely surrounded by Angaloi, yet these bandits still got through. How did they manage to slip in without anyone noticing?
Those landbreakers we encountered were probably just their vanguard. Director Chin, is there anything we can use?
Security Division gathered as much intel as they could. I'll sync it with you. We have yet to recover from the anchor fall. Power's still out, and we've taken heavy casualties. The Angoloi destroyed many backup cables. Our systems are failing. The attacking landbreakers have been confirmed as the Bone Crushers. Their objective remains unclear at present. But their assault was too well timed to be accidental. If the current situation persists, we will not be able to successfully deploy the automation core. We can use the resonance tower to activate Originium for power, but its energy cost is steep. It won't last long.
We have another option available. If we can deploy the PAC, we can restore base operations.
You mean, we power the resonance tower with the PAC?
Yes. We can use the AIC to set up a power transmission relay.
Nối
Once the
điện.
resonance tower is activated, the base will get some respite.
But there are so many landbreakers along the way. If only we could weaken them.
Of course we can! Landbreakers?
Từ đâu chui ra vậy?
You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Edmund, you saw what I did, right? I know tons about fighting these scummy LBs.
I'm afraid my creaky bones won't let me swing a weapon. But I can still offer plenty of help with the automation core.
But should we come up with a more foolproof plan? There are just so many LBs outside.
Have faith in us, Director Chin. I'm not just the supervisor of Endfield Industries. I'm also the acting lead of the Endfield Crisis Team.
I'm part of it too. Excited to work with you, Enmin. I'm sure there's a lot I can learn from you.
Mở khóa trên.
Endfield won't stop progressing.
Get ready? My blades are always ready. Alrighty. Now let's go and teach those pipe faces what happens when you mess with Endfield.
Administrator, I'd actually prefer it if you can just stay and rest here. Fighting the Landbreakers is very different from fighting the Angoloi. The conditions of your health...
Đừng lo, tôi xử được.
Much appreciated, Endman. So, we have a conclusion, Director Chin. The crisis team will whittle down enemy forces, deploy the PAC at the designated site, and transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations. Mr. Andre, I'll contact you once the roads are clear. Apologies for forcing you to travel into the wildlands, but we will need your help.
No problem. I feel so much better knowing I can finally help everyone properly this time.
Stop puffing up your feathers, old man. Administrator, Supervisor Prolica, and Operator Chen, do be careful out there. Before I forget, the TP point is not part of the base's power system. If there's something more that you can handle, just head back to base and rest. We're counting on you.
Cẩn thận đấy.
Endman, let's first activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move around faster, and...
Teleport. Quản lý kho hàng. Năm mươi đá đỏ.
Andre just updated me about your condition. Please keep...
F6. Battle Pass. Đúng không? Ok, Battle Pass. Một tiền. Yeah.
Keep yourself safe out there.
7. 7. Event. Trời ơi. Bao giờ cũng đủ để roll vợ đây. Luyện chiến đấu này. Đăng nhập nhận thưởng. Buổi đàm tọa. Sau. Và tân thủ. Banner tân thủ. Event đăng nhập. F9 là room. Đây là nhân vật.
Carve a path for it.
Qua đã.
Wanna come snowboarding with me, Endman?
Nhân vật được tặng. Nhân vật được tặng.
Get ready. My blades are always ready, as they never rest.
Xem nào. Trọng kiếm.
Wow, those landbreakers are giving us a show of force. It's rare to see LBs this arrogant.
Of the 3 major Landbreaker clans, the Bone Crushers are the ones who actively respect violence. According to intel from the SOW, this clan has suddenly stopped their extended infighting and launched multiple raids on other minor factions. We don't have any further intel yet. The only thing we can confirm is that a leader has emerged and united the entire Bone Crusher clan.
Giết được không? Mày. Relay à? Vãi cả dịch.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordmancy for rocky stuff.
Wow. Wow. Ozin cái gì đấy?
Hey,
Engaging. Stay safe, team. Freeze them!
That move of yours was incredible.
Good work, everyone.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Có gì luôn không?
Everyone's giving their all. I've got to step up too.
Có gì?
Come get some, you blight-eating scabs! Workers of the UW will never back down!
He's with the UWST. We've got to save him first.
Dạ. Lô.
No! Get crushed!
Trust me.
Crystallize!
Here's our chance.
Take this!
Take my
Take this!
Đoạn này không có gì nói.
I'm okay. Those LB scab eaters won't beat me that easily. Wait, you're Enfielders. I saw that anchor fall right into your base. I was just thinking about helping you out. The Angaloy and LBs kept trying to get into this place while tearing apart everything we built. We could barely hold them, and had no choice but to beat a fighting retreat. Anyway, appreciate the help. I gotta fix our facilities here. Once I'm done with that, I still have 2 buddies out there. If you see an Alafia and Fort, tell them to bring their arsenal. I'll get myself ready for a major slugfest.
Thế giải cứu xong được gì không? Lô. Xin ít đồ ấy, đồ. Chán vậy.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate the way for the rescue. The raiders have taken a UWST crewmate prisoner. We must defeat them. Engaging.
Target locked. Fire!
Show's over.
Yay! That was
Mà không one shot được. Đùa.
Thank you so much. I got jumped by these pipe-faced rascals. Darn it. That was embarrassing.
Rascals? Well, landbreakers can be rather dangerous to the ordinary folk, you know.
Dangerous indeed. You look like Enfielders. I guess you took care of your anchor problem.
Our base is safe for now. However, we also had to fight off an unexpected landbreaker raid. We're out here to solve the issue.
Solve the issue? That means every last one of those breaker scum, right?
I am totally for that. But I guess our priority is to secure the roads. Since so many of our people are injured, we should restore base operations first.
Agreed. You bail me out of a bad sitch. I won't let that happen again. I'll head back once I verify the facilities are alright. If you see my 2 other brothers out there, tell them to look up.
Đây là còn một người nữa. Lúc ngồi xuống zoom được không? Chả zoom được gì. Sao mỗi trên ngồi vậy? Cam.
What?
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Ready to strike. Crystalline.
Impressive. You got faster.
Good work, everyone.
Ta phải lên cấp rồi. Một phiếu này là được roll 10 lần. Luôn. 5 sao. 5 sao.
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride.
Right.
Catcher, Op Team Z7. My role is giving the team cover and logistics support.
Catcher.
Anton of Op Z7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing.
Why do I have to do this again?
Estelle.
Oxy 7 Skirmisher, Fluoride. Got anything to say? No?
Right, thêm một.
Oxy 7 Skirmisher,
Thêm hai.
Fluoride. Oxy 7
Thêm ba.
Skirmisher, Fluoride.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting in. The operations dossier, budget summary,
Uri.
and action plan.
Một trong team nhiệt.
Why do I have to do this again?
Well, look, we meet again.
Đa pan. Ấn tượng cái này 6 sao.
Put it out. Consider it fixed.
Tưởng đa pan 6 sao nhỉ.
Originium will call.
Vật lý.
Who's due for some bad luck this time?
Tiềm năng. Trưng bày chụp ảnh. Nhanh nhẹn trí tuệ. Tài năng. Tỷ lệ. Bỏ qua sát thương phép thuật pháp. Thuốc nổ làm chậm. Đến vậy. Nhìn cute vậy. Con này cũng có một. Nhiễu dạ. Ây da, xinh thế. Dễ bị thương. Dịch kiểu gì vậy? Các mục tiêu dễ bị thương vật lý tạm thời chỉ gây nhiều đam sát thương vật lý hơn. Thế thì
Endman, you're here.
băng vật lý đúng không?
I hear Originium singing.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for
Còn
action.
đây là điện, các tung suy sụp. Này vật lý. Đây cũng vật lý.
We can wishful like
Đây cũng vật lý.
this. Yo,
Đây là
good to see you here.
tự nhiên.
Is break time over already?
A new mission?
Ok. Đây là khi này đi tính sau. Hello.
Joining the party. Oh,
Con
you're
bò.
Enfielders.
Yes, we're Enfielders. You're wounded, and... Did you do all this?
I probably did. I got no ideas on fighting the buggerloids, but these raiders... all muscle but no brains. I fought worthy opponents in the underground arena, so the...
We're trying to create a safe route to the hub base. You can go there to receive medical treatment.
Great. Oh, by the way, I kindly asked this pipeface here a few questions before he passed out. I could faintly make out signs of trouble up north, but I have other business to take care of here.
North? There is a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the UWST. But these raiders came from that direction too?
Đi đây. Đã được. Vãi. Đây này. Em đồ chế tạo. Ôi yến mạch. Xem. Đấy. Kỹ năng nối của con kia là gì nhỉ?
Here's our chance! These LBs really aren't scared of anything, huh? Are you alright?
Tôi chỉ thấy cơ hội làm nóng cơ bắp.
This is strange. The Landbreakers have built a camp here, but they did not loot the nearby areas.
That means we kept most of our stuff, right? Sounds like good news to me.
But it makes no sense. These raiders often raid various sites. I was expecting to see devastation.
So you're saying that they left most of the loot nearby,
Cơ
but
bắp
stayed
xung quanh.
put here? It's not raiding, more like occupying.
Occupy?
Khu vực.
Endman? Supervisor Perlica? I'm on my way with the cleanup crew. Please wait for us.
Oh, it's Big Owl.
Khu lớn.
Wait, he didn't mention my name?
We'll talk about the Landbreakers later. Our priority is to deploy the automation core. Since Andre and his crew are arriving soon, we can clean this site of
Tổng
their
công trình bất hợp pháp.
illegal and unwanted.
Ôi rồi, màn hình đen.
My legs are giving out. This physical work almost got me killed. Anyway, this place is cleaned up. No time to lose now. Let's get started.
Whoa, let's just take it easy. You seem super excited today.
Of course I am. Our goal in coming to the hub base is to prepare the AIC factory. We gotta run it through a field test and production trials. Though I must admit, I never expected to do it under such dire circumstances.
Supervisor Perlica, we've received your protocol application and verified all access authority levels. You may issue the order for PAC deployment anytime now.
Understood. The Endman and I... Endman. The PAC is protected by the highest levels of encryption. Everything is now in place.
Về nhà. Factory Simulator.
Woohoo! It's wonderful! It's just like what I've envisaged. We can totally deploy the PAC further north and push into the frontiers. Sorry. I just got a little too excited. Whew.
With the Protocol Automation Core deployed, this place is now the core AIC area. We can begin setting up our teleprotocol network. The AIC factory will need the core AIC area to perform production work. It will also be able to support and satisfy resource needs in its area.
Có hiểu gì đâu.
Now that we've seen the stars, we should plant our feet on solid ground. You reminded us with this line on more than one occasion. Don't worry, Endman. We have not forgotten your lesson. The Protocol Automation Core and the entire AIC factory it supports will give rise to new hope.
I'm gonna give the Automation Core a few tweaks. Just deploy the relay towers and transmit power to the Protocol Resonance Tower. This will let us force restart the Originium power facilities within the hub base.
I've allocated a batch of relay tower from our stockpile. We can now deploy these facilities anytime at the required locations.
Wow, that sounds awesome! How does it work?
Oh, you can treat it as a form of facility
In
permitting based on the properties of Originium.
Blueprint.
As for what the Automation Core can really do, this is just the tip of the iceberg. By using the reverse internalization technology, the Automation Core can serve even greater purposes. But right now, let's focus on the problem at hand.
Nhiều công trình này. Đặt tháp điện. Tháp tiếp điện. Đi nối điện.
Nicely done. Our next step is to start power transmission from the Endman! Just plug the cable in right here.
Both the PAC and relay tower seem to be in working order. Now, we just need to deploy more relay towers and transmit power to the resonance tower.
Well, looks like my work here is done. Supervisor Perlica, using the protocol resonance tower to force activate Originium might damage our...
Okay then. Time to split our forces. Completing the automated industry complex is a top priority for Endfield Industries. It is our core solution for dealing with the hazards of Talos 2. Enfield completed basic verifications of the PAC technology several years ago. However, we encountered a crucial bottleneck that delayed our progress. Until recently.
Đến tháp cộng hưởng. $80 m. Xá phết. Tháp này kéo sang đây. Đây, kéo sang đây.
We're almost there, Endman.
Tell the boss. Endfield has arrived. Their administrator has taken notice of us. All the boss's predictions have come true.
Okay.
Good. Connection interfaces look normal. I was worried about compatibility issues between our old and new equipment.
I thought you Enfielders would never finish that project of yours, but you just deployed it in a flash. This tech is incredible.
We now only need a single night to construct a proper shelter in the wildlands. This is the future that we want to achieve with our AIC factory technology. What was once our dream has finally made a major stride forward.
You did a great job, Big Owl. Oh, I mean, Mr. Andre.
Oh, why so polite today, Master Chen? You got my feathers tingling and fluffed. I can hardly recall the last time you called me Mr. Andre.
I've always been like this.
Endman, Supervisor Perlica, power is back online at the hub base. Thank you so much.
Roger that, Director Chin. The automation core is working well. Perhaps we can run a few more tests. Is there anything else we can help with?
Yes, we could definitely use the support. The comms node is still under repair, so we can't contact other regions yet. And we're short-handed across the entire hub. Right now, the biggest problem is the Originium byproduct processing center. If anything happens to that place, the results could be disastrous. I'm forwarding information on the site to you.
Wait. The Angeloy wouldn't cause...
What's in the byproduct you mentioned? Another important project of yours?
Byproducts include all sorts of things you can think of. But Originium batteries will be the most important. I guess the LBs are after that.
Pin à?
Let's set aside how many these raiders stole for now. The worst part is that they know little about the safe handling of flammable and explosive materials. Things will be catastrophic if they accidentally set off an Originium explosion.
Someone must have planned and coordinated this landbreaker attack on our base.
Ghi cho này.
Underground lab, the protocol automation core deployment area. And now, byproduct processing center. Landbreakers usually wouldn't consider these as prime targets for looting and raiding.
Cướp bao
Then
giờ
what are we
à?
waiting for? Let's head over right now and check out what those pipe-faced bandits are after.
The photo tells me that the processing center has suffered severe damage. We must repair the local infrastructure first. Otherwise, we can't ensure the safety of subsequent support and repair operations.
This is where the AIC factory comes in. Let's head on over to the core AIC area right now.
À. IFDV. Khu trung tâm. Ui, map. Vãi chưa? Một lần chiêu mộ. Cái này là gì? Phải chiêu mộ chân lửa. Hai cái này lại khác nhau. Originium. Đây là đá đỏ. Siêu vộ tích.
Judging by how bad that gate looks, the facilities inside are probably damaged too. We must prepare some materials for carrying out emergency repairs. I recommend the Origo crust. It's the most common material for producing all kinds of machinery and equipment. The very nature of Originium makes it the quintessential material for industry and engineering.
Wow, if it's that useful, I'm guessing we've got a whole warehouse full of it, right?
Yeah, we, just happen to have used up the local stash. Nobody expected that anchor fault to hit right in the middle of our base. There was so much damage that we needed to fix. That being said, we have to start from square one and do some manual mining. I'll prep various AIC facilities while you head out there and gather some Originium ore. You'll see plenty of ore formations and trees in the wilderness of Talos too, since we lack proper gathering tools. I suppose we can hit them with our weapons.
Nice! I guess it's time to show the Endmen my new moves.
What's this?
Hết quặng đây luôn.
We truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield high-quality minerals. We probably use them for building temporary shelters.
You didn't expect this, right? My special swordmancy for rocky stuff.
Đặt xuống.
Good. We have enough Originium ore, Endman. Now let's get started making Origo crusts. I've readied the facilities. We should deploy them near...
Máy nghiền đá tinh luyện. Đặt đây. Cột điện.
Construction complete. We can now activate the refining unit.
What? Quá trình này đã được đấu điện. Nhận vỏ. What? À. Cốt.
Hello?
Cốt ở đâu ta? Đây. Đây, mã đổi thưởng. Rồi. Cái mã đổi thưởng. Mã đổi thưởng. Đây. Endfield và Return All này. Còn một mã nữa chuyên chỉ dành cho PC. Endfield 4 PC. 3 mã. Rồi. Barcode. Cái này có hướng dẫn hết trên mạng rồi này. Quái. Vũ khí. Tin tức. Okay.
Endman, you're an incredible learner. So, these are the basics of using the AIC. Keep them in mind, and they'll come in handy. Oh, perhaps incredible learner would be the wrong way to put it. After all, it was you who... forget it. Anyway, you can start moving again once you're ready. Now that we have these materials, we can still salvage the Originium machinery, as long as it's not completely destroyed. We better hurry.
Big Owl? Besides those batteries, is there something else you're worried about in the processing center?
Yeah, Jen. You got really sharp senses. Please direct them somewhere else next time. I actually left a set of parts and some key documents for the prototype's upgrades.
Rồi luôn,
If I
báo
lose
luôn.
them, I won't be able to wrap up my work on the prototype.
Important documents. Mr. Andre, you could have told us earlier. Director Chin would have... Oh.
Oh, you started the project without Director Chin's approval, didn't you?
No, it's not like that. It's fine. The evaluation process can be a real bummer. So I spent my own money and got someone to custom build a set of special equipment. These are actually modification parts for a large area arts unit. But I can't just delay the progress of the prototype project. It will be such a waste. Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, please. You must understand.
We understand. Let's move out as soon as we can, Endman.
Thank you so much. By the way, some operators just set up a few zip lines in this area. Use them. They'll help you get around faster. Shared facilities left by others are temporary. Feel free to try them out if you want.
Lại. Mất ổn định theo thời gian. Sửa chữa. Công trình chung. Cái này có hòm. Công trình chung. Xuất hiện nhiều người chơi khác. Kết bạn. Đập vào này luôn.
Engaging. Stay safe. Freeze them.
Shows.
Verify and report personal status, team. Great teamwork, everyone.
This ain't...
Together, let's go!
What?
Face your ass! Sterilize this area!
I wouldn't expect anything less.
Cái gì đấy? Khủng hoảng. Chu level 15.
Once known, be dead.
Get crushed! What's this? Engage! Defend now! Forward! Face your ass! Get crushed! Take this! Gotcha!
No second chance.
Defend now! Gotcha!
Đúng vậy. Được cái hòm.
This looks way worse than the photo.
Something's not right. They smashed the circuitry when the gate was closed. Those inside probably want to keep everyone out.
Công trình bị hư hại. Sửa được không? Nè, sửa cổng.
These Arigo crusts really saved us some trouble. We have Mr. Andre to thank for that. Look, the Landbreakers really turned this place upside down. They seem to be looking for something.
Wait. Don't tell me that the LBs are really after the parts. What would they use them for?
I hope they have evacuated to safety. Perhaps we should do another sweep, just to be sure. Give the area a scan, Endman. The scanner might be able to locate some useful information.
Tiện lợi. Quét. Kết nối với lưới điện. Trạm tái chế. Có này không? Không có. Con này đang tìm cái hộp. Hộp.
They even breached this place. These Landbreakers are clearly covering every inch.
Còn gì nữa không? Vết chân.
The Landbreakers lingered here for quite a while. No signs of combat. Likely a failed stakeout or ambush.
Điện đầu cuối.
Footprints lead deeper into this facility.
That would lead to a dead end. We should hurry up.
There must be somewhere. Boss wants the crate. Oh, God. We can search this place again. Keep looking. I'll poke around in other places.
Có gì mới? Nhiệm vụ hoàn thành. Nhận.
Crystallize!
victory.
Clearing the way for the rescue. Yeah, freeze them.
Oh no.
Support ready. Here's our challenge.
Ready to strike.
Oh no. À, kéo cùng đi được.
What's this?
A definitive.
Maybe they're gone.
Keep your head down here. Shush. The footprints fade into that direction. We need to find a way to reach the upper... Don't be afraid. We are the Endfield crisis team. You're now safe.
Yeah, we totally defeated those landbreakers. They'll trouble you no more.
Oh, thank you all. We're finally safe.
Our security cameras found the landbreaker mobs heading this way. We stopped our work immediately, then took this set of equipment and the accompanying technical documents with us.
We got no idea what it's for. But the packaging label says it's top priority. It's covered in Enfield logos. You came for this, right? Guess we really did save something important.
This is it. This is the set of prototype parts that Mr. Andre mentioned. Thank you. The two of you acted in a decisive and timely manner to save a key asset of Endfield Industries. Now that it's been recovered, I shall relay your...
Great! Oh, we also found a few other things. This
Originium will carve a path for us.
Nâng cấp.
I'll never forget the sight of them.
20. Thăng bậc cao hơn. Nâng cấp cấp độ lên 40. Để nâng cấp giới hạn cấp độ lên 40.
Prepped and ready to go.
Thế thì up
Over
trên.
here, Redmond! So, this? And follow up with...
Trên
Prepped and ready to go.
Policia lên.
Since the landbreakers are gone, we should start the emergency repairs. They should last until the base sends more people and material. You know, we really appreciate all the help you gave us, my Enfielder friends. Things look good for now.
You stop! Drop the loot! That crate! It's ours! Something ain't right. Break them up! Get right! Ready to strike!
Here's our challenge!
What's this?
Whew, they just won't give up. What is it, Perlica? Thinking about something?
Those landbreakers. You heard what they said. Their leader is looking for the parts and the documents.
But why would the LBs want the documents? I mean, can they even understand this stack of technobabble?
What's even more suspicious is... Mr. Andre mentioned that he ordered and paid for the Originium modification parts himself. How would the landbreakers
Nhân mẫu.
Mr. Andre should know more than us. Endfield has worked together with the UWST for quite a while. We often carry out joint engineering projects together. The UWST has spent years researching the ether rift of Valley 4. They have constructed an ether test site at the power plateau for this purpose. Though it does make little sense, I have a feeling that these landbreakers are indeed looking for our technology and products. We'll get to the bottom of this afterwards. The good news is that we successfully secured the processing center and recovered the parts and the documents. We should head back to Mr. Andre. Endman, the automation core can...
Matt. Teleport.
Now that everything's settled, I guess Mr. Andre can finally breathe easy.
Guys, you've got to make... Big Owl will treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just...
Mr. Andre, we found the things you need. We also met a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. They're now carrying out repairs in accordance with their contingency plans.
Wonderful, Edmund and Supervisor Perlica. I'll give Director Chin an update regarding the situation at the processing center. Oh, by the way, you probably saw plenty of damaged facilities in the hub area. Most of them can be fixed with Origo crusts.
Wow.
And that will mean we need to gather a lot more Originium ore. Now I... blade while you carried out your mission. This, Enman, is the Enfield portable Originium rig. Just deploy it on a mining spot, and it will mine the ore automatically for you. Go ahead and try it out on a nearby mining spot.
The portable Originium rig automatically sets aside some of the excavated ore. This is the place, Ensign. Let's deploy the portable Originium rig on this mining spot.
And yeah... we were saying... God.
What?
You've got to make Big Owl treat us to a mega feast. Otherwise, you're just spoiling him.
Giàn khoan tự động. Không cần kết nối điện. Tự cất vào kho lưu trữ tạm. Kho đầy. Nhận hết.
We can now produce Origo crusts in batches. Just like before, we'll make them by...
Fabulous! I now have everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Enman, make sure you're here to witness its awakening. Don't miss it. Promise you'll be here to see it.
Okay.
Landbreakers? Why would they want these things? T11 Originium prisms are highly fragile. Same goes for the high-precision nucleic crystal centers. If handled by untrained personnel, they can be easily damaged. The prototype is an experimental tech we developed for the ether side. To the Landbreakers, it's probably just a hunk of scrap. Yeah, quite odd indeed. Maybe some Landbreakers thought, hey, that looks expensive, and figured they could flip it on the black market. Anyway, since we've retrieved the crucial items, let's focus on the matter at hand. We should also update each other if we find anything new.
Endman, I received Andre's message. Good job out there. A team to reinforce the Originium byproduct processing center is en route. The arsenal is the objective of our next mission. I couldn't get in touch with our arsenal engineer. The entrance of the arsenal was blocked by a collapsed building during the attack. Our closest Enfielder is investigating the site as we speak. She should be in touch with you soon.
Edmund, we got a high payload situation on our hands.
We
don't have enough people to clean up the collapsed building, and we couldn't bring in the heavy machinery. The only solution left is to up the yield and blast it all to pieces. I wonder if the crisis team could do me a favor and get me some of that Originium powder? I'll wait for you at the arsenal entrance. Originium powder? I'm sure Big Owl knows how to make it, right?
Of course I do. It's time to reveal the shredding unit. Mineral ores, metals, plants, it doesn't matter. You name it, it shreds it. This is your penultimate shredding solution, proudly designed by Endfield Industries. Head to the PAC and use it to construct a shredding unit. The PAC is meeting all our expectations so far. We just don't have a lot of numbers from field operations. We're counting on you to generate the data, Edmund. Try to deploy the shredding unit close to the PAC.
Entering core AIC area.
Z. Máy nhiệt. Cái này.
Edmund,
Thưởng thành 1.
simple and intuitive, right?
Em đi luôn.
It shares the same basic control panel as the refining unit. I say it's time to shred
10 viên. Cái nguồn đặc biệt này này.
some originium ore to powder.
We got the powder. Time to head to the arsenal. I haven't had proper fireworks ever since I left Wu Ling.
If I'm not mistaken.
Có teleport luôn. À, nghỉ ngơi rồi.
There's no way we can get through all this rubble.
You're here.
May.
Our high payload situation hasn't changed at all. I've prepped the explosives and marked the detonation site. Don't worry, there's no risk of sympathetic detonation. I just hope you have the originium powder to make the bombs.
Đây.
Ho! Edmund, this barrel of originium bombs is ready for use. Blasting, demolishing, and rubble-clearing work has never been easier. Oh, and our AIC factory has been deployed, right? Edmund, you can totally use the factory to make even more explosives!
She really likes explosives.
Nhặt lên. Nhặt lên và ném.
Alrighty. Hope I don't miss. Right on target. I give that explosion a 10 out of 10.
Để bị phá hủy.
I remember you making quite a scene with some fireworks. Perhaps you have a
Có gì không?
knack for demolition work.
Shh! Not here! Not in front of so many people, Pearly. That happened way back. Hey, you alright?
Ngất ngây.
Breathing is stable. No external injuries detected. He's likely unconscious from the blast. Work ID says Semyon. His vitals look stable. Let's wake him up. Wait, Chen. Go easy on him, alright?
What? An Anchor Fall struck our base? Wait. Yeah. It's all coming back to me. There was this very loud explosion, and the entire place shook like jelly. Something that...
Oh.
Thank you, Administrator and Supervisor Perlica. You saved my life. I must return to my post. Fortunately, this arsenal still seems intact. Take a piece or two. It's my duty to make sure you're wielding the best weapons we have.
Shopping. Đồ à? Nhiều vũ khí vậy. Thôi, mua tạm đi. Ok.
Still waiting for something? Not too shabby.
Tiềm năng. Ok. Sáng tạo nâng cấp 20.
Good. It puts my mind at ease knowing I could help. I still have some gear in stock. Come find me if you need anything.
Admin nhận được tin nhắn của tôi chứ? Baker đã quay về thung lũng. Được. Còn món này cá hay ho từ nguyên mẫu.
Speaking of which, the Valley won't be the only place that's getting an AIC factory, right?
Valley 4 is the first step for the AIC factory. Our plan is to deploy the AIC in various regions along the frontiers.
So what happens after that?
Cha có gì vậy? Thực hiện web.
After that?
Yeah. Once we step into the frontiers, what do you want to see? Brand new cities? Or cozy homes for everybody?
I actually hope to see all those visions you listed, but truth be told, I never thought about the question you asked. Perhaps...
What? Cái gì đây?
I only hope to witness the fulfillment of a long-held wish.
Oh, a wish from Pearly? I bet it's...
Wait.
Something noble and compassionate.
No. It's not a wish from me. It came from someone else. Someone who shared it with me.
Oh, activation success! Can you hear me? Hello? Are you there, my little buddy? T-A-T-A? Absolutely wonderful! This proves my repair work was a success. This here is Operator Chen, this is Supervisor Perlica, and this is our Administrator.
Nó nhớ.
This little buddy's smart module is what Ivan slapped together in her spare time. Though it might offer a bit of fun, the module's functions are rather limited.
Yvonne.
Andre.
What? Is this a radio call? No, wait. It's a pre-recorded voice message.
This voice message is triggered if some dummy performs a hard reboot during maintenance mode. You! What did you do to my precious baby bot?
Ooh, someone predicted Big Owl and all his silly moves.
I don't know what you did, but it's gotta be serious. Get yourself over to my place and apologize! Also, bring my baby bot along. Remember, if you ever do that again, there'll be no mercy.
Edmund, Supervisor Perlica, you must be my witnesses. I did nothing wrong. I did my best.
Cứ may mắn.
Oh, that's cruel. Whew. In any case, I have plenty of legitimate reasons to reactivate the prototype. Even in maintenance mode, the prototype can still monitor and log ambient data of its surroundings. Thanks to the parts you retrieved, these data logs have now been successfully decrypted.
Is that why you told us to come over? All right, stop hoarding the info to yourself. Tell us what you discovered.
Okay, listen. I found abnormal energy fluctuations coming from the Valley Fort. They appeared shortly before the anchor fall. The intervals between these fluctuations are nearly identical to the intervals between the anchor's arrival. They are just too similar. So I have to conclude there's a link between them. I don't know about the details or principles of how it happened, but this feels like a valuable finding we should look into.
Then we should try to contact the Valley Fort quickly. Let's head to the control tower. We can probably...
Bột yến mạch lửa, cam, nước ép, thịt hầm, phi lê. Ok. Ấn ngay cái hòm. Sống triệt.
Originally on
Watch this! Awesome, right?
Đổi được không? Đổi vũ khí ở đâu vậy? Cây kỹ năng. Ở đây. Chuyển đổi. Cái này đi.
Wow, this is pretty sleek. But I can also use standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop ass.
Cần nhẹ nhẹ. Này tăng trí tuệ tấn công. Cái này tăng nhanh nhẹ. Cái này
wow, this is pretty sleek. But I can also use standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy dose of whoop ass.
Năng lực chính của đặc vụ.
Not
Em
too
vẫn cầm
shabby.
cái kia đi. Con này là trí tuệ. Wow.
Wonderful performance, and it's also usable in extreme environments.
Sức mạnh HP tối đa. Áp luôn. Ấn áp luôn. Tinh trình. Cần đống này.
Originium will carve.
Wanna come snowboarding with me? These records offer valuable references. They give me plenty of ideas for future SAR operation. Oh, prepped and ready to go.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Thế rồi, lạc đường.
The control tower received plenty of great news from around the base. Stellar work out there, Administrator. Basic amenities of the hub area are working again. There's only one core issue that we still need to fix right now. Our main comms node is currently inoperable. I've taken parts from other machines and got most of the node fixed, but the core component has suffered devastating damage. It's a top-secret component, and the backup part has been lost during the attack. Endman, I know I've already asked a lot from you, but legends speak of your miraculous work with Originium equipment. We desperately need some of those miracles right now.
Endman, there was a time when you could directly sense the operations of Originium machinery. You could even fine-tune Originium circuits on the fly. Modify gear, repair machines. You use this special form of arts often. Originium has a wide range of applications. We used both the Originium arts and industrial technology for power production, and the processing of various materials. Telos 2 has plenty of Originium cultivation sites and mines. In fact, we can call ourselves a civilization that stands atop the shoulders of Originium.
At one point in our history, Originium mining led to a series of environmental and social issues. However, we had no choice but to press forward. Originium is a resource essential for our survival.
Tét luôn.
But the Endman has just been awakened recently, and wielding powerful forms of Originium arts will affect anyone's health. Let me try something else. We can always find another way.
Không phải lo.
Fine. But if you feel any discomfort, stop immediately.
We're all counting on you, Administrator.
Được chữa. Bay linh kiện. Ghép hình. Cái này cần 3. Đây. Đây.
Welcome to Endfield Industries.
That's a lot of new messages.
Booting up.
Someone save us! The Valley Fort! So many landbreakers! Help!
Too much noise, scumbag!
The Valley Fort seems to have fallen.
That landbreaker, was he trying to taunt us?
An LB mob raided Andre's basement labs. Another group attacked the Originium byproduct processing center. And then there's this group.
It seems like while our comms were down, the Landbreakers launched simultaneous attacks at multiple key locations throughout Valley 4. I'll have our comms team keep constant tabs on the situation.
Simultaneous attacks across an entire region. This doesn't make sense. The Landbreakers lack the organizational capacity to pull this off.
Đấm nhau đi.
Agreed. We need to act and respond in kind.
Hell yeah! I say it's time for the Endfield counterattack.
Before we made our landing, I had Dijon contact all combat operators in the surrounding regions to reinforce our position. One of them is a Landbreaker specialist. His last reported position is just nearby. We shall rendezvous with him on our way to the Valley Fort.
Wait, Endman. Before you set off, I actually have something for you.
Gì vậy? Lắp ráp. Ồ. Ráp cơ bản. Gỗ. Găng tay.
Still waiting for something? Fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Hết đồ. Rồi. Này là gem à? À. Tự động sử dụng. Hồi máu theo dây, một máu luôn.
The security division and the crewmates managed to find some pieces of gear from our stockpile, though they're not top-notch. Equipping them is at least better than nothing. When the anchor came crashing down on us, I did my best to keep my cool and soldier on. But truth, your intervention helped us through the worst of this crisis. You also sped up our recovery and post-disaster relief work. It is my genuine wish, on behalf of the hub base and all site personnel. Oh, and by the way, I actually planned a nice little reception for you. Once things get back on track at the base, I'll try to organize another party for you. Endman, Supervisor Perlica, and Operator Chen, never bite more than you can chew. And do not press a desperate foe. It's always better to be safe than sorry. You already did a lot for us, and people at the hub base only wish to see you return safely.
I understand, Director Chin. We all do.
You can count on me.
Rồi.
All right then. Good luck out there.
Cho xin một phút nữa đi.
Every action taken by the Landbreakers.
Lên 4.
Seems to be pointed at Andre's prototype, Endfield Industries, and even you, Administrator. I say it's time to go.
Đã thế. Để có ra đây. Cứ làm được một chương là được một cái này. Rộ. Ê, 5 sao.
Antar of Opsy 7.
Tap. Up.
Capello Wolfgang Lupino, Endfield Crisis Team. I represent the pack. Give me any merc job.
Bắt đầu
As long as
có
our
một
contract
team lửa.
stands.
Để đây đã.
Still waiting for something?
Đang có một team
I
lửa.
am trying to compose a bad joke for you.
Tăng điện và tăng sát thương lửa. Này. Mark Ryan. Ý, tính đấy. Tè. Ngồi chiến kỹ. Súng. Cầm tạm súng này đi. Trí tuệ tấn công. Hay cần gì? Thương mạnh. Độc quả. Nói chuyện. Không nhớ. Ai thắng? Queen. Không thành vấn đề. Ok. Trên. Ageloy. Vách ở quát trà. Ok. Chế tạo một mạch trang bị cơ bản cho đặc vụ. F5. Vũ khí. Gói. Có gói nào hot không? Thẻ tháng cho 10.000. chiêu mộ chân lửa 304. Tạo bạch trang bị. Thế mẹ con rồi. Tạo bạch trang bị. $50 một cái. Đây là kho à? Ok. Nguy hiểm phía trước.
High quality minerals. We can probably use them for building temporary shelters.
Thầy anh tím.
Didn't expect this, right? My special swordsmanship requires stuff.
Gian di động.
So many land breakers. They even built a camp.
They're sitting on the only way to the Valley Ford. I think they're here.
Please don't kill me! Just give me a chance! Our rising clan does not need gutless cowards! The boss wants warriors! Disciplined warriors! Disobey, and you die! Like this one! Enemies! There! Kill them! Show them the power of the clan!
They're blocking our only way. Take them down, Chen.
This together, lad! Ready to strike! Face your end! What's this?
Push forward!
Useless trash! Watch and learn how to...
No second chance.
Here's our chance!
Qua đã.
United as one.
Alrighty! Strike smash! Here's our chance!
Once known, be dead.
Ugh, more LBs? Careful, Perlica. These mobs are something else.
Ui giời, sát thủ. Mới roll được vậy xong.
A brave one. Impressive. You must be the legendary administrator. Catello Wolfgard Lupino, formally reporting for duty, administrator.
Lupino.
That's how Supervisor Perlica usually introduces me. 2 words that go straight to the point.
Wolfgard is an Endfield Specialist Tech Division operator. He's an expert in covert combat, solo operations, and landbreaker issues. You can trust his skills. Listen, Wolfgard. Pointing your gun at a fellow Endfielder is never acceptable. Have I made myself clear?
Apologies, Supervisor Perlica. It was an emergency, and I failed to notice the administrator. It won't happen again.
I will hold you to that. Valley 4 is in a state of emergency, and the crisis team requires your assistance.
I'm on it. The Bone Crushers have sabotaged the devices for controlling the bridge, and severed the power cables. These raiders only focused on raiding and looting in the past. Such actions are too well thought out. This isn't their style.
This control panel's busted. Those LBs might have stripped its parts off.
The power issue is something we can handle. The automation core will give us an easy fix.
Dùng chiêu mộ. What? 2002. Chiêu mộ mới đủ không? Không đủ. 4.000 đá mới được chiêu mộ 10. F6.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Endfield is fighting for.
So, the Henman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. I'm really curious how the Endman fought at full power. Perlica, have you seen that before?
I did not. But I found records of important battles fought by our Endmen. They gave rise to quite a few stories. In any case, We should expedite the restoration of our Endman's health and memories.
Come back. Quá chill. Tiếp tục. Mày muộn.
The switch isn't working. It's out of juice.
We must reconnect it to an electrical grid, like the one provided by the PAC.
Lại khu phức hợp. Khu phức hợp.
Hi, folks. The hub base crew has prepared several relay towers for us. Let's use them to connect the bridge to the grid.
Originum will cart get into a
Mày được tặng một bản copy luôn mà. Okay, cool. Chuyển điện đến trạm đầu cuối ở đầu cầu. Chuyển điện từ đây ra đâu? Đặt một tháp ở.
The cable is too short, Edmund. We must deploy more relay towers to relay the electricity to the bridge.
If it were up to me, I'd tell the engineering division to make longer cables.
Từ đây vừa khít.
We now have a road to reach the Valley Pass.
Before we go, any intel on the Valley Pass?
Fiona, please update us on the latest situation.
Give me a moment. I'm sending you the algorithmic model. Our current objective is the Valley Fort, an old forward base in Valley 4. Valley Fort has a bridge that leads straight to the power plateau. It is the main road connecting the hub to the plateau. Data logs indicate the presence of several settlements near the fort, but I can't verify if they're still around. The haze is obscuring our near-orbital visual analysis. You'll have to survey the site on your own.
I've rescued a number of civilians nearby. From what they told me, key leaders of the Bone Crushers might be active in this area. There are also tracks even I do not recognize, such as strange-looking flames illuminating the skies at night. They are using some power I am not familiar with.
Whatever they're up to, it's big. We better hurry.
Thưởng các mốc. Nhiệm vụ hàng ngày. Huấn luyện cơ bản. Mốc trước đi. Vũ khí 2. Huấn luyện cơ bản hàng ngày. Xong rồi. Em huấn luyện cơ bản. Làm hết cả đống này nữa cả. Làm sau đi.
Wolfguard, got a question for you. But it might...
Originium will carve a path for us.
Kiếm sát thương vật lý.
Not too shabby.
Lệ. Kiếm này tạm cho Chen.
Wow, this is pretty sleek. But I can also use standard issue weaponry to unleash a healthy...
Prepped and ready to go.
Trí tuệ. Cái này hợp lý hơn. Con này cầm chấn rồi, không cần. Này khẩu súng này đều không dùng được. Được rồi. Này thiên về nhanh nhẹ.
Not bad. Mind if I tweak it a little?
Giáo chưa có gì. Kiếm không. Kiếm thừa. Ok.
Inappropriate.
If it's... inappropriate, keep it to yourself.
Hiya. Oh, come on. I just heard we have a...
Có tin nhắn mới. Bố phát. Xin lỗi gì? Này. Nhiệm vụ phụ.
Landbreaker specialist, and that he's from a Landbreaker clan. Are you?
Làm quét chính trước đấy.
My clan is called the Pack. Unlike the Bone Crushers, we are disciplined. We know when to dispense violence.
Oh, so that means Bone Crushers are bandit raiders, while the Pack are the heroic wildland rangers? Do you smell something burning?
Smells like a Bone Crusher trick.
This haze seems really dark and depressing. And what's that large thing way over there?
A death stack. Death stacks are structures that mark Bone Crusher territories. The other Landbreaker clans also know them well. Bone Crusher chiefs also use these territorial furnaces as symbols of their power. They would burn everything they can't pillage, and leave their brutal mark upon the land. Death stacks can consume almost everything. Bone Crushers would use the haze to herald their invasion. Their rampage through the frontiers always leaves a trail of smoking ruins.
This haze better not be poisonous. It's not, right?
It's aerosolized blight materials released by the death stack. It messes with originium devices. The Bone Crushers use it to hide their advances. It's part smokescreen, part weapon. But haze this dense and concentrated. It can definitely pose serious risks to the human body. Either energy is already uncontrollable. Looks like the Bone Crushers are getting more aggressive with their tactics.
The blight is a form of hazard caused by the ether. Their relationship is like lava to a volcano. What Wolfguard said is true. Blight is extremely destructive. It is also very hazardous to both people and Originium equipment.
So, what's the plan? Push through or find another way around?
We still don't know what's going on inside. I'll say we look for other options.
Đi tìm đường khác à?
This seems like the only trail. Let's take it.
The haze is spreading, and we've had no...
Hey, Fiona mentioned there may be people living in this area, but we haven't seen anyone.
Cái gì đây? Aurie Lane. Có đấy ẩn mình.
It certainly is suspicious.
Shh, I hear something.
Find him, quick, before he gets real mad! Where the hell is that barrel? Where are those cursed fools?
They won't have the chance to.
The enemy probably has more than one search party. I got a bad feeling about this.
Over there.
Móc mới thì chạy.
Not an LB? Quick, after him!
ở đây.
Didn't expect this, right? I spent the storage receipt for rocky stuff. Now let's form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Có một quặng ở bên này.
Hey, stop! Jeez, how's he running so fast?
The weak survive best by fearing and fleeing.
What? Diêm thảo. Bên kia.
High threat hostile. Approach with caution.
Is this Oraline? Oh, how
Ủa,
pretty.
rơi luôn.
Hear that sound?
Blade unsheathed, it's left to bleed!
Take
Here's our chance!
Take this! Take this!
Target locked! A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork. Everyone's giving their all.
Tài chế chưa mở bộ. Được không nào? Cái này cần 3. Cái này thì cần 2. Dễ vậy.
Who's that? I'll crush you!
This stink. I smell the pack.
You know us? The pack says hello.
Barking pets of the civilized. You are no landbreaker.
Then feel the fangs of the wolf.
Không đánh nhau thì không thể đâu.
No second chance.
Target locked. Fire! That move of yours was impressive. Here's our chance.
Ready to strike. Get crushed!
Neff.
Phải là tóm ạ.
Neferith. She'll...
Neferith. I knew it.
Neferith.
A demented lunatic. Neferith is notorious for her willingness to commit all sorts of madness. She has...
So, she is the one behind everything?
The Bone Crushers were a mess constantly at war with themselves. But she managed to unite them all. This alone proves her power. The sudden appearance of Neferith is a mystery. But it is obvious that she has her own special skills and intellect. Careful, Landmen. There may be landbreaker traps around here. Better safe than sorry. I say we use incendiary weapons to burn this area clean.
Wait! Please! Please don't! I'm right here. I was just walking by. I don't know anything, and I certainly didn't hear anything.
Hey, cool.
So you've got the guts to stroll past the pipe faces, but when it's us, you run and hide?
Because this one looks like one of them.
You got good eyes, boy.
There's no need to be afraid. He's not like the others. You'll be safe around him. Do you live in this area? Have you heard anything about Endfield Industries?
Industries? Factory people? You're from the UW. But you don't look like no Wooster to me.
Relax. We're a trusted partner of the UWST.
That means you're the good guys. Oh, thank Talos. My name's Karja. Please, I'm begging you. You have to save my—
Calm down, Mr. Karja. How's your sister? And what happened here?
Those evil breakers nabbed most of our people. The rest of us had no choice but to hide. My baby sis is real sick. But we ran out of the UW medication. There was a factory across the bridge. So I snuck out, tried to find my way over.
That path is too dangerous. You'll never make it across with your life.
I know, but Ginny, she can't wait no longer. I can't see her. Can't see her.
Yeah, the Endman's right. We gotta help these people.
Well then, Mr. Karja, please lead the way. Let's see if we can help your sister and your people.
You'll help me? Really? That's awesome! Follow me! Our shelter's over there.
I'm taking the rear. Gotta make sure we are not followed.
Đường, dẫn đường.
The trails here can be difficult to track.
Yeah. The path to the cave is very well hidden. The Breaker scum haven't found out about our place yet. They weren't here when I first came out. I don't know when and how they got so close. This is the place.
Karja? Why did you run off again? Your sister is sick and we got breakers crawling all over the place. Your place is here by her side, damn it.
Soth. I mean, Mr. Soth.
Who are these people behind you? You grew some nerves, Karja. You're not bringing every outsider you meet back to our place.
No, Mr. Soth. These are the good guys. They're here to help us. They even destroyed a band of Breaker scum, I swear.
They fought the Breakers? And you brought them here? Oh, boy, you're gonna lead the Breakers to us and they'll take revenge on us.
Karja? Is that you?
Ginny! Ginny, I'm back! And I brought some extra hands.
Mr. Soth, we're from Endfield Industries. Karja told us you might need some help.
Endfield, you say? Huh. I'm in charge of this place, and I know you. Some of those UWST people mentioned your company. What is your purpose here?
Easy there, old man. We're really the good guys. Karja, that girl's your baby sis, right? Tell us about her illness.
We didn't know when the erypathy got to her. And we're out of meds. I don't know what to do.
How are you feeling? Can you tell me where it hurts?
Hi, miss.
Ginny, she told me that the rocks on her body hurt and her belly's hurting too. The pain gets even worse when she tries to eat. Last night, Ginny's temperature went feverish and sparks were going off next to her. It got me real scared.
Her condition sounds really serious.
Surface crystal formations, visceral compression, and uncontrolled sparkling of the arts. These are typical symptoms of erypathy, but we still have time. How long has she been without medication?
Nearly 2 weeks. We usually get our meds from the Woosters, but the Raiders' scum started attacking our place. Those of us who survived escaped to this shelter. Unfortunately, we ran out of meds. Ginny's health turned for the worse.
Saving lives is our priority. I have a few doses of Eripathy suppressants. They should alleviate Ginny's symptoms.
Kinh nghiệm to thế.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I was worried sick about my sis. You Enfielders have been a blessing to us. We both owe you our lives.
It's all right, Karja. There is no permanent cure for Eripathy, but regular use of the suppressants will keep most symptoms under control. How is it, Ginny? Feeling better?
My pain isn't as bad anymore. Thank you, miss.
You should also thank your brother, Ginny. Karja risked his life to look for help outside. Your body still needs rest. You should go get some sleep.
Okay. I actually do feel quite sleepy.
Unfortunately, yes. When mining and using Originium, Eripathy is one of the hazards we must face. Active Originium can infect and harm an improperly protected victim, usually through the bloodstream and the circulatory system. We haven't found a way to completely cure Eripathy. However, at least we now have highly effective suppressants at affordable costs.
My history teacher told me that Eripathy positives were once ostracized in numerous places on Terra. Many social issues were also caused by Eripathy.
Indeed. Although Originium infection no longer leads to stigmatization or social problems today, Eripathy remains a common disease in Talos 2. Don't stress over it, Endman. Even if you can't remember the past, know that both you and Originium have always been fighting for our survival on Talos 2. You can trust me on that.
Okay. Đây. Slot.
Apologies.
Slot.
I didn't mean to be so harsh towards you Enfielders. Thank you for saving Ginny's life. I'll do whatever I can to help you out. Wooster's built an auto meatpacking plant nearby. I used to work there. Some time ago, the plant was suddenly destroyed by a blight disaster. I left, spent a long while on the road, and well, finally reached the nearest Wooster territory. We got people from other places as well. There's forget it. Every one of us is the same now. When that anchor fell, not too far from us, those breaker scum started showing up all over the Valley Fort. Them Woosters didn't even have time to sound their alarms.
They must have planned this attack ahead of time.
They've taken over the entire Valley Fort. I can't even imagine what happened to the crewmates inside that place.
The state of hygiene and sanitation here won't help the sick get better. You'll also have trouble getting more food and water.
I know, but we don't have any other options. Everyone's exhausted. There's no way we can deal with that mob of breakers out there. Can you stay and protect us? I know it's too much to ask, but...
We're on an important mission. We can't stop here.
But we can't just leave these people behind.
Endman, I
Có một ý
have a
tưởng.
plan, but we don't have enough information about this attack. Deploying more protocol facilities without this knowledge can increase the risk of our mission, or even jeopardize the entire operation. We would
Tiếp cận là gì?
shoulder the risk.
Được.
I understand. Now, Mr. Soth, is there an empty plot of land nearby that can accommodate everyone?
Heading up through this cave tunnel will take us to a Wooster container park. In fact, we actually wanted to pitch our camp there. But it's now completely infested by the breakers. Those blighted scum ain't human. Don't risk your life for this.
There's no need to worry about us. Please lead the way.
Yeah! Time to make your place breaker-free.
That's them! Be careful. These monstrous scab eaters brought all of their blighted cousins with them.
A sizable breaker band. Bigger than a typical raiding party. They're building more of the smaller dance tags.
Can we risk a direct engagement?
If we strike quickly enough, we'll be done before they realize what hit them.
All right, let's make that happen.
Đẩy nhanh.
Hey!
Hello.
Target locker fighting in! Crystallize! Hard support triggers are down! Sequence!
Hear that sound?
Nhìn người đi. Nhìn người nhìn.
Done and dusted.
You're incredible!
See? I told you, Mr. Soth. Them breakers got nothing on these heroes.
Those breakers really messed up this place. I gotta see if there's anything we can still salvage and use.
Yes. We can use the Endfield designed outpost as a support node linked to the protocol network. Since we have a protocol automation core, we can commence field deployment at once. This location seems decent. Let's deploy a sub-PAC here.
Đặt lõi giao thức mới ở đây.
What type of arts is this? I just blinked and it appeared out of nowhere.
This thing is huge! Is this the outpost you're talking?
This is a sub-PAC. We can build another AIC factory around it and support the growth of the actual outpost. I've applied for an additional refining unit since we'll need plenty of processed ore to set up our outpost.
Incredible, Perlica. Always 3 steps ahead.
Just
doing my job.
Alright. This is just our very first step. We've got more to do.
I made my recon run. Bone Crushers are building more dance stacks to spread their haze. They won't give up their objectives that easily. There's a trail behind the hill over there.
What if those land breakers come back?
Our next step is to construct some combat facilities. They will give us automatic fire support. In the future, these combat facilities can be used to fortify our entire frontier. Let's start with the most basic combat facilities. I believe we'll need some Origo crusts to start constructing.
We need Originium ore to make Origo crusts. I don't think we have enough ore.
What? That means we won't be getting any combat facilities. Or should I teach them some swordmancy?
Don't worry, Jen. Endfield Logistics Technology got that covered. Fellow Enfielders at the hub base have stashed some of our Originium ore stockpile into the depot. Our sub-PAC can remotely access this depot to acquire the ore. Let's go and take a look at the output port of our sub-PAC.
Có sẵn luôn mà. Wow. Đây là đường ra. Sau khi vào lò tinh luyện sẽ đầu ra. Từ đây ra đây, vào đây. Cái công trình cần 10, cần mấy? 2 rồi. Không. Dùng danh sách công trình để xây dựng. Nghĩa là cái này chế tạo. Đặt đâu? Đặt cái này đi. Nối điện. Nhớ là xây dựng. Thế thì hầm nhỉ. Cho sang đây thì không địch được. Con núi ở đấy. Có cái này không thích. Nên là chạm này đi. Đây tiếp lại phát. Đây chỉ tiếp này qua. Trời ạ. Thêm vé. Vẫn vàng. Hai vàng.
I am Egret. Call sign is Arknight. I am not a trained weaver of words.
N.
Catcher. Optim Z. Catcher. Optim Z.
Endar of Op Z7 reporting for duty.
Catcher. Optim Z7. Excuse me, is this where we sign up for the job? Nice meeting you. Name's Alesh.
Alesh. Ủa, 4 sao dính nhiều thế. Giống nhiều đúc vậy.
Empty wallet.
We need to find a good, advantageous site for deploying the gun tower.
This place looks pretty neat.
Một, hai, ba. Làm điện. Truyền điện. Nối điện từ đây. Ra đây. Nối điện từ đây. Ra đây.
Nicely done. We are gonna give those land breakers a world of hurt.
That's right.
Đi mới.
But we also need to...
Still waiting for something?
Gì?
I'm primed for optimal performance.
You have something to discuss with me.
Mắc chưa? Mắc. Mắc 4 sao. Rồi.
Teach Soth's people how to use them.
These are gun towers? They could rotate?
Can these turrets really stop the LBs?
There's movement on the hills. They're coming.
Revenge! Take back what is ours! All of it! And no prisoners!
Talos, save us! They're coming again!
Keep it together.
Ui giời.
Ready to strike. Crystallize! What?
Sterilize this area!
No second chance.
Support ready. Here's our chance!
I can't believe this! We actually defeated the LBs!
Huh! We won! Those scum-sucking scab eaters will—
With the proper tools, even the prey can turn the tables against the predator.
Performance of our combat facilities has reached our expectations. Endman, we'll eventually turn this place into a proper outpost. Providing a steady supply of resources will grant this place basic subsistence. If we assign an Endfielder to offer on-site support, the AIC factory can operate more effectively and handle more tasks.
The outpost, and resources. Dear Endfielders, can you let us stay here for a while? We really need the shelter. Given the number of breakers nearby, people will feel a lot safer living as a community. Other straggling refugees of the Valley Pass could also find their way to this outpost.
Đây là kế hoạch của cô.
Indeed. This is what we aimed for when we designed the outpost. Although the place isn't exactly the frontiers, our outposts should also serve as a reliable shelter when necessary. Mr. Soth, can I ask you to be our local liaison? We need someone to help us monitor the outpost's conditions. We can use the sub-PAC to offer you support. Just give us a list of what you need on a regular basis. Endfield will take care of the rest.
Gotcha. It feels like filling out a catalog order form in the cities. I got this.
Why don't we give it a try right now?
Easy. Mục tiêu thay đổi tiền đồn, tị nạn, văn hóa. Phiếu. 4. Tị nạn kho vật tư. Nhiều nha. Quản lý tiền đồ.
Request successfully received. The types of supplies we can allocate right now are still rather limited, but more would become available as we progress.
So by supporting your work, this place can become a proper shelter. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Feels like a huge rock being lifted off my chest.
But we still have potential threats lurking around. You seem familiar with this area. Know any secret trail to get inside the Landbreaker camp?
What? You're going to the Breaker's lair?
We're on a mission.
I see. There's an underground ventilation shaft. We used it once to escape the raiders. It might get you there. Daniel, run along and remove the barricade in the tunnel. Now we got some serious professionals on our side. Them pipe faces better start praying for their lives.
Alrighty, sir. Those blighted scum terrorized us for long enough. Time for us to give them a nasty surprise.
Cái gì?
A protocol space? Did it just appear? Not really. We just occasionally come across such phenomena.
Hi, Edmund. I wonder if you can help me out with something. Strange Originium reactions have started to appear in various locations in Valley 4. There's one pretty close to your current location. Can you take a look at it?
Xuống kiểm tra xem. Mất sanity. Yêu cầu tập vụ level 20. Ok. Cái này kiểm tăng ESP.
Waiting for your orders, Administrator.
Đánh.
Clearing the way for the rescue. Leave it to me.
Mày có đốc xích.
The battle is ended.
Khá chill. Okay.
Edmund, where did you all go just now? I lost all your signals out of the blue. You were in the protocol space?
Lên 8.
This might be related their awakening, Edmund. I've detected similar reactions across the region. Investigate them if you can.
All right, guys, this is the ventilation shaft.
I know this place. Ginny and I used to play hide and seek here. When those breakers came, Soth had us block every path and trail. Don't want no raiders to sneak up on us.
Breaker Central is up ahead, but I'm afraid we won't be much help beyond this point.
Okay. No problem.
Ginny? Is Miss Perlica leaving? I got a small present for you.
Ginny!
Good to see you back on your feet, Ginny. Looks like the suppressants are doing their job. But make sure you get plenty of rest to fully recover.
Please have this, Miss Perlica. I drew it myself. Wish you the best.
This is such a beautiful Take care of Ginny, Karja. Keep a close eye on her condition. I've left you a prescription and more medication. Ask Mr. Soth if there's anything you don't understand.
Remember, boy, family is a treasure. Be a good brother to her.
Yes, definitely. I'll keep that in mind.
Karja, did you find Uncle Mark?
Not yet, Ginny. But we'll try our best to find him.
Mark?
Yeah. Mark was a good Wooster crewmate. He helped us escape to this place and carried Ginny the whole way. That's why she's so worried about him.
So where did Mark go? Is he safe?
I don't know. Mark helped us settle in, then headed out with the others. He never came back to the cave.
Standing around guessing won't get us anywhere. We should try our luck in the Landbreakers' territory.
And I hope we don't find Mark there. It's too risky for non-combatants. Let's move out ASAP, team.
Vẻ khá ngầu.
I hope Mark and his crew are all right. But what if the LBs really did?
Đi chung có sauce.
Get them.
Landbreakers don't do hostages or...
Như chú viết tay, tôi muốn về nhà. Tôi nhớ bàn làm việc, ghế ngồi, giường chảy ga. Nhưng nơi đó biến thành hang ổ hiểm ác của lũ thú hoang rình rập. Tôi muốn về nhà. Tôi nhớ món súp nóng hổi. Về nhà ok.
Okay. I believe they are still alive and well.
We got rocks blocking the path. Those simple explosives there should be able to blast apart the rocks.
Có gì hot ở đây nữa? Nè.
He sure pack a punch. This place feels a little creepy. What have the Landbreakers been doing here?
Blighted waste. Wolfguard, is this part of the Bone Crusher's culture?
The Bone Crushers would use blighted materials when igniting their dance stacks. But clearly, there isn't any dance stack here.
The Blight can interfere with all sorts of Originium activities. As of now, we only know of a few ways of utilizing it.
The same should apply to the Bone Crushers. In the past, they would simply discard blighted waste that built up in their dance stacks. But this place seems to be stockpiling the material.
So the LBs came up with a new way of using it? They're actually doing science?
I see marks of scraping on this blighted waste. Someone's been collecting the shavings. No sign of external injuries or struggle. There's residue in the respiratory tract, and glyphs etched onto his hands. Embrace the abyss, gain new life. I believe that's what it means.
So, any conclusions?
They're trying to absorb the blight. Accidenti. I've never seen anything this crazy. Neferith has turned the Bone Crushers into something very different.
Wolfguard, what does the Deep mean to the Bone Crushers?
The Ether side. They have always worshipped the Ether. That's why they avoid using Originium. They would only use devices based on witchcraft, such as dance tags.
The Blight arises out of Ether. It is natural for them to worship the birthplace of the Blight. That being said, since this Landbreaker was trying to absorb the Blight, could it be an attempt to embrace the Ether?
The Landbreakers are never short on crazes, but the Ether isn't like Originium. It can't be used directly as a weapon, at least not that I know of. The Bone Crushers never did this before. Maybe we should stop treating them as a warlord faction of bandits.
Nói chung nó mưu toán, mưu
I
tính.
say we go see for ourselves what they're really up to. Let's go. No point wasting time in guesswork.
Oh.
People say that the essence shall reveal itself.
What?
They sealed off this entire place with their haze. Fortunately, we still have the secret tunnel.
Those smaller dance tags are used for powering the central furnace. Take them out to extinguish the giant dance tag and the haze, and give us a way to reach the Valley Fort.
All right, time to demolish some stacks.
The land abandoned us.
What was that?
Giọng ai vậy?
Don't be affected by her arts. Let's keep going.
Come forth, Bone Crushers. You were...
Biết rồi, còn lắm nói mãi.
Abandoned here to suffer and starve. They treat you as traitors, evildoers, lunatics, and bandits. They call you Landbreakers. You are treated as disorganized rabble. Yet your name carries great force.
Việc tình tài tình chết.
Harkens back to your past. It is the burdened brand of your resistance, of your fight against tyranny.
Chúng yếu lắm. Cái gì đây? Ông báo. Vào vào. Hòm. Nhét trong một khe nứt trên tường. Wow.
This huge tower looks really imposing up close. The smoke's choking me.
Let's shut it down quickly.
This is how the Bone Crushers instill fear. By suffocating their prey. These smaller dance stacks supply energy to the large one. Destroy them.
It probably can't take 2 hits from my blade.
It's made for burning blighted waste. Your blade will evenly. You should use explosives to blast away the connector between the base and the main body.
That glowing sparkly part, right? Let's give it a good blast.
Cái gì? Khúc 1 ở đây.
Done. To the next one.
The crewmates aren't here. No bodies either.
Lại có thêm đồ để chế. Chúc ăn liền.
We should keep looking.
Your ancestors hailed from the same homeland as theirs. You all descend from the pioneers who are great, yet destitute. But now, while you freeze in the cold and burn your dead for warmth, they sit in their high towers, talking about dreams and the future. The society they rebuilt is just another slaughterhouse. Their butchers sacrifice the herd to prepare feasts for their table. So, do you want to be meat on the chopping block, or a butcher wielding the blade?
Neferit is whipping her underlings into a frenzy. Stay alert.
Cho tao đường đi chứ. Không đây được đây. Đi dưới á. Trong này.
This ain't normal.
Clearing the way for the rescue. All variables within estimates.
Mày. Mày.
Push the line. Here's our kill.
Show's over.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Lên trên này phá được.
We getting buggers?
Enemies. Wait. You watch and learn.
Wait! Hey! The boss talked about these people!
Theo. Nổ.
Other small dance stacks are still working, but we're almost done.
Chết luôn.
An
loa. Ý, cứ đồ. Được ngay cái hòm.
Is this Orlean? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
Help me, please. Get me out of here.
She's in UWST outfit.
Let's clear out the scum below her.
This is
Commence L7, annihilation. Cast off as cast. Here's our chance.
No second chance.
Are you Enfielders?
Đi lấy đồ ăn đã.
I thought I was gonna die here. I keep hearing that woman's voice in my head.
Why are you locked in here?
I'm Shauna. I lead a UWST construction crew. Many of my crew went missing after the attack on Valley 4. When I heard the Landbreakers were hunting people down, I thought I might find some of my crew here.
Ủa, comeback, chơi tiếp.
Do they have other lookouts beside the ones we just took out?
There used to be more landbreakers here, but then they got some kind of order and half of them went into the fort. I only dared...
I see. Any other people held here? We're looking for Mark. He was helping evacuate the refugees with his crewmates.
Mark? I saw him following the landbreakers to the Valley Fort. Damn coward.
What? Did he surrender?
Surrendered. Your name is Shauna, right? Leave the fort to us. You should head back to the base. It's safe now.
Okay. But I'm going to look for other survivors first. Then make my way back to the base. Good luck, you guys.
No more delays. Let's head straight into the fort.
Lên đây trước.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Lên trên này trước rồi. Nhìn mới nhịn. Này để phá.
Is this Oraline? Oh, how pretty. We should stash it properly.
Ném. Dạ.
The smoke is cleared. Let's go.
The band accord is a lie. You are living proof of their falsehoods. I shall give unto you a brand new weapon for butchery. Embrace the ether. Its powers are already mine to command. The old world of Originium has abandoned you. Now it deserves to be utterly destroyed.
Embrace the ether. But that's impossible. We must stop her. Quickly.
Cấp 9. Lõi nén khẩn cấp. Vũ khí.
Danger up ahead. Let me see how good clearing the way for the rest.
All the leaders within
Once known, be dead. Stop!
Take this! Awesome teamwork. What we find? need I think I spot a definitive outcome achieved through strong teamwork.
Đâu vậy? Đến đây có gì? Nhật ký quan sát thiên văn là không có gì. Em công thức mới. Rồi 470.
We must step onto the path of rage and frenzy. No turning back, no compromises, and no end to our pursuit. We will fall, and then we will exist. Remember, you still have a name. Landbreakers. Now, let loose the war of humanity.
Cái này để ăn tiền. 34k mắc lên rồi. Reset. Dạ anh nhầm. Cái kho. Nhét cái này. Đây là ngoại. Vật liệu. Wow. Tạm trong kho. Thì em nhảy.
So,
Bắt đi trong kia là
Quiet. I'm pleased to see you alive. My patience almost ran out. What's it like waking up to pain each time, my savior?
careful, I got this.
Take good care of our guests.
Tình thế là người xấu.
How does he move so fast with all that bulk?
chết. Đâu vậy?
Your end awaits.
Okay,
Straight to the
no.
point. Nicely done.
You have the admin to thank. His weakness was exposed.
Thằng ấy đi rồi.
Try to steal Bone Crusher stuff, eh? You want death? Boss want to give you a chance. How many of you are there at the plateau? Say it. We'll let you live.
Ồ. Hóa ra thằng bác là người tốt.
Stellar performance. You deserve my sincere commendations. Your memories may be gone, but look at you. Still striving so hard to be a leader, a savior, and a tyrant. Do you and I truly differ?
Tìm thêm một đầu óc của vấn đề.
Inman, Supervisor Perlica, what happened at the Valley Fort? We just heard something.
The chief of the Bone Crushers was at the Valley Fort. She blew up the bridge before she left. We were right behind her, but it was too late.
That road is our shortest way to support the power plateau. Air support would be difficult, as our flying vehicles would be affected by the anchors. These people have made their goals quite clear.
I hope he can stay safe and keep us updated on the Landbreakers' movements. Director Chin, is there any other way to reach the power plateau?
We can reach the power plateau by going through the Originium Science Park, but that is the longer route, and the anchor fall triggered a huge landslide. Cleaning it up will be difficult. Andre, report. What's the situation in the field?
It's bad. The road is completely blocked by a significant buildup of rocks and rubble. Our surveyors just sent us the details. Take a look.
This was the road we took to reach the hub base. We barely escaped the landslide.
We need large vehicles and lots of power to clear all this rubble away. But most machines on base have been destroyed.
Man, we're getting hit from all sides.
Stay positive, Chen. I say we assemble a landslide clearing team, stat. But first, the crew needs better protective equipment. We'll also require clearing machinery. Perhaps we can repair a UWST construction vehicle for the task.
Mr. Andre, I believe the AIC factory can play a role in this endeavor.
Very true. It's time to validate the design objectives of our factory. Let's meet up at the core AIC area.
Supervisor Perlica, we are currently occupied with the hub base recovery. Organizing the landslide clearing team may take a while.
Traces at the scene match the patterns. But how did Neferith...
Supervisor Perlica?
Oh, apologies. I was a little distracted. Please make haste with the preparations. The true objectives of our opponents must be identified quickly.
I understand. These landbreakers are far beyond ordinary bandits.
Director Chin, have we ever detected any individual in Valley 4 who is capable of manipulating the ether directly?
What? No, such abilities are not possible. The ether is simply too dangerous. Our attempts to study the ether are severely hampered by its lethality. No human individual can make direct contact with the ether safely. After all, the ether is the side opposing the origins of life, right?
Yes, but we are all familiar with the textbook footnote on this quote. The Terrans did not have a full understanding of the secrets held by this planet.
That's true. In any case, there are plenty of matters on our hands that we must deal with.
Okay, is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah. Please help Andre at the core AIC area. We'll be preparing our supplies at that place.
Thế mà chưa lên người. Có gì mới nào? Công trình chiến đấu. Đọc rồi. Quản lý tiền đột. Vật tư. Phiếu hàng thu. Cách giao dịch. Tỉnh táo. À, tốn sanity. Ok. Nhà máy. Công phá phóng ra. Tăng tải vận chuyển. Ok. Đóng trước. Là nhiệm vụ phụ mới. Wolfgard. Chắc là đau. mê tín à? Ok. Pelika. Sức mạnh của nhà máy khu phức hợp. Chức năng cơ bản. Dã man. Chen. Cả emoji. Ok, đặt về đây. Con này farm gì đây? Nâng cấp kỹ năng. 85 một lần nâng nếu mắc.
According to our grand development strategy, this AIC sector is still in its infancy. Usually production lines can't be built overnight. But technological advancements we made in Valley 4 can now speed things up. Well, things can be faster at this place at least. The other sites might not have our more conducive environment.
We'll also need plenty of electricity and power to manufacture large machinery and equipment.
The landslide clearing crew will be assigned a multi-purpose drill. This big boy will need plenty of originium ore as fuel. We must boost our mineral mining efficiency. To do that, we should first research the right tech upgrades in our AIC factory plan.
Nâng cấp nhà máy. Mẹ ơi. Tăng khai thác điện. Trời ơi.
That little buddy over there is the protocol data logger. It helps with technical verification. It collects ambient data and provides our AIC factory with solutions tailored to local conditions. Relevant data can then be quantified and processed into our AIC index. Give it a shot, Edmund.
Greetings, Administrator.
Let
me introduce myself. I am Technician Pocus from the Endfield Engineering Division. I'm also a technical ops for the AIC. As you can see, I've deployed plenty of protocol data loggers in this area. Once enough data has been gathered, they'll behave like this. It's a special signal to retrieve the data. This particular data logger is ready for interaction and retrieval. Go ahead and try it out. In more complex environments, a single data logger might generate multiple AIC index points at once. Alright, Enman. Let's start with our electric mining rig tech upgrade.
Được, đây một hộp này. Thế nào? Mua vào. Xem là đặt khai thác này đi. nối điện. Ở đây 1 2 có điện. Nối cái này vào đây. Lần này ok. Y và zip line. Lò tinh luyện. Đây Bạch Anh này sẽ ra đây, đây vào đây, về đây. Nhưng mình vẫn phải tự di chuyển, mang đi mang về mà. Một đống đấy. Quay đã. Xong. Khai thác điện đang có 13 cái. Okay. Ra này thì sao? Nghĩa là ra này ở đây, ở đây, xong rồi lắp máy phát điện. Xong nối dây điện, dây đây này đi. Zip line nối từ đây ra đi. Không bằng băng tải là sao? À không, đây. Vậy ở ngoài về đây. Đây, bắt vào. Cho nối. À, E. Đây. Kiểm tra ở đây. Chạy vào đây. Tìm đây. Về đây. Này. Một. Như ở đây đâu. Hai cái dàn này giữ lại. Rồi cần một cấp điện. Này cấp lên trên này. Đấy là hai điểm kia về. Lấy luôn điểm này. Ok. Nè, gì ấy? Linh kiện thấy anh tím. Này, chưa lại. Chưa đi. Đây cái này. Sao thức đánh tím vào kho hàng của đấy. Đây vừa Andre bọn đây.
Endman, do we have the required Originium ore and Amethyst ore? Nicely done! Our energy problem is now history. The landslide clearing team has been assembled. Once the preparations are complete, the team can begin their work.
Good job. Is there anything else we're short on?
A lot. Gear, tools, overhaul kits. But we should be able to take care of them. Vanikov is responsible for directing the work on the site. You can talk to him.
Nào, cần gì?
Ah, so you really are the administrator. Thank you so much for helping our crewmates out there. Everyone's ready to get some work done, but we got a small problem.
There's no need for such formalities here. Given the urgency of our situation, just go ahead and tell us what you need.
Mr. Andre insists that we keep ether counters during work. The issue is these devices have quite a heavy load, and we haven't had time to modify our standard coveralls.
I understand Mr. Andre's concerns. Mr. Vanikov, if modifying your standard crew coveralls is a problem, we can produce new protective suits for your crew.
What? But I don't think we can just build a garment factory right now.
Endfield has a comprehensive plan for precision manufacturing, centered around our protocol automation core. We can get started on it right away.
Tập ra theo bộ. Đánh bại kẻ địch. Điểm đây xem linh kiện Thủy Anh. 5 cái này với 5 cái này ra được 1. Cái này đi. Bot.
Originium will carve a path for us. Fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Con nào cần tốc nữa? Con này. Vậy. Linh kiện Thạch Anh. Cần 2 cái này. Thế là cái này. Đây quá này vào đây quá này vào đây bọn này vào đây. Bản vẽ Ra cần cái này, cần cái này. Cái này thì cần cái này. Em sẽ ra đây. Oh. Lên mới luôn. Giảm sát thương cuối. Tăng HP.
Guys, time to head to the PAC and make some gear.
Chắp lót.
We'll need some amethyst components. They're essential for gear manufacturing.
Bỏ đi kiểu gì? Đấy, lưu trữ toàn bộ chứ. Đây là đầu ra. Cái lò tinh luyện này bỏ đi cất đi. công trình lại. Điện này cũng băng thông này đi. Mạnh lên tay nhẹ.
Still waiting for something? A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Bảo hộ bỏ. Trang bị đồ bảo hộ họ. Đây và đây.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Đủ rồi gì? Khu vực nặng.
Still waiting for something?
Over here, Endman!
Mặc vậy.
Maybe a true master should wear lighter gear?
Prepped and ready to go.
Cái này.
Originium will carve a path for us. A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Trang bị bộ đồ. The fuck? Tấn công là tỷ lệ.
Still waiting for something?
Tăng tỷ lệ đi.
Originium will carve.
Nhập về. Nghe đây.
Still waiting for something? A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
What? Đây nữa hả?
Originium will carve a path for us. A fine product of industrial manufacturing.
Thế rồi nhỉ? Nói cả chế tạo 4 cái áo thế á. Ôi. Ôi. Trên 200. Xem nào. Phần 15. Okay.
Edmund, we can now hand them out to the crew.
Originium will carve.
Hey friends, how's it going? We're almost ready, just wrapping things up. Oh, they look wonderful. We can definitely use them. Thank you so much, Enfielders.
Brand new gear out of thin air. Incredible. You made all these with your AIC system?
I heard so many stories about you Enfielders, but the real deal is just impressive. If things were always this effortless, life would be a breeze.
All right, I'm ready for the job.
Everyone seems pretty pumped, Inman. Now that the crew is ready, our next step is to repair and modify a suitable vehicle. The field crew can take care of the disassembly and replacement of parts. I gotta work on a suite of customized components. They will give the vehicle some essential upgrades.
And then, research the parts fitting tech on our AIC factory plan. After that, we'll be all set.
Linh kiện.
Still waiting for something?
Yeah. Tỷ lệ cộng 6 HP tự. Cái này tăng sức mạnh. Cái này tăng nhanh nhẹ.
Operator Pro. Watch this. Wind speed's okay? Prepped and ready to go.
Mình chưa có đồ rồi. Rồi, sao?
So, the Henman's fighting style is pretty unique and impressive. I'm really curious how the Enman...
Đây rồi.
High-quality minerals. You can probably use them for building temporary shelters. Mineral ores form the foundation of industry. We should gather more.
Cần gì? Không cần. Cái này làm linh kiện. Xem nào. Sản xuất thuốc ở một phòng này trước. Nào. Hai cái này đi vào nhau. Còn nối này ở đây. Sử dụng bỏ À không, hoa. Còn máy nghiền. Rồi máy nghiền. Cái gì đấy? Thuốc à? Nâng cấp dây chuyền sản xuất bảo mẫu hoa, lưu trữ số bảo mẫu hoa. Nâng cấp này kiểu gì? Cái lắp ráp. Đây trước. Vào đây. What? Một lò luyện tinh luyện. Máy lắp ráp. Lưu trữ dây chuyền. Đây. Sang đây. Từ đây. Ở đây. Ở đây. Kết bài 5 miếng này. Thêm một phiếu phụ này. Mô phỏng hoàn tất. Endfield. Làm lại cái này xem nào. Nâng cấp dây chuyền sản xuất màu lọc đầy và lưu trữ một số bột vỏ trong kho hàng. Cái này từ đây qua đây không được. Nào cái này đi. Yeah. Đoạn này. Ồ. Đây. Lỗi gì ta? Bò mà. Đầu phết. Thêm 15 đá đỏ.
Entering core AIC area.
Rất mạch để đánh tím. Này. Lên đâu nhỉ? Ra bên này đi. Cái này cần gì? Sợ cái anh tím. Cái này càng sợ cái anh tím. Đó. Đây là máy tính. Chết rồi. Mặt vẽ ngược rồi. Hết cái này. Di chuyển. Không phải. vào. Đúng rồi. Tiếp đi. Đây. Không dùng cần một cái lò tinh luyện. Để đây. What? Cái này nghe tiếng vào đây sẽ thành cái này. Đi sang đây. Hợp lý rồi mọi người. Sang đây di chuyển cái này. Nhẹ. Thì toàn bộ cái đống này dịch qua đây. Lưu trữ dây chuyền đây, để đây. Thế nhở? Điều chỉnh đi. Dạ, vật dụng vật phẩm. Đây à? Đây là gì? Một này vẽ đánh tím. Nó sẽ lòi ra đây. Cái này đi. Lòi nữa.
Give the amethyst parts to Andre, and we'll just wait for them to finish the work.
Endman, how are we doing with the upgrade parts? This is it! Wonderful!
Reverse gear. Check. Stabilizing out triggers. Check. Initiating signal testing. All good.
Máy khoan.
Construction vehicle upgrades are complete. All the moving parts are in place. This efficiency is miraculous. It's like a dream.
A dream that's coming true! The AIC factory is working far better than I expected. We gotta expand our mass production plans.
And make sure you give me the new budget as soon as you have it.
Endfield has constructed many large industrial machines, but this is our first time using the AIC to build one on the fly. This is a first step towards our grand vision. Endman, just imagine how many lives we can improve with our construction capacity.
Prep work seems to be going well. We finally have some good news for a change.
Đó là có tin xấu à?
The quarry suffered significant damage. We received multiple distress calls from the crews there. We've dispatched a rescue team, but it was hastily prepared. They might not be able to cover all scenarios. I hope you can check the area if you have the time to spare, Endman.
Our preparations seem complete, but... No, sorry. It was nothing.
In any case, we should make sure all preparation work is carried out accordingly. Hocus and I are ready to help if you have questions about the AIC factory.
If you want to add more features to our AIC, you can use this expansion core. It will provide a more advanced
There are many things we can do. Expand our AIC factory, help crewmates in the other areas, and much more.
Nối vòng nữa hợp
The
lý.
decision is yours, Administrator.
Cấp đặc quyền. Hoàn thành nhiệm vụ 9 nâng cấp đặc quyền. Mẫu trang bị tăng lên đáng tỉnh. XP chiến đấu. Ok. Tín hiệu này đâu ra? Đoạn này bây giờ phải nối thế. Từ đây về đây. Từ đây về đây. Ok, một vòng lặp. Kiểm soát vận chuyển. Đây cũng thế. Ok luôn. Vũ khí. Xong quét. Wait up. Độ giới hạn. Chắc chắn là cần cái này. Cần hai này. Nhân vật xấu sao đầu tiên. Ember hoặc Last Ride. Ember hoặc Last Ride. Từ nhân vật nam. Ui, một đỏ không vàng luôn mà.
Captain Akakuri.
Antal of Op Z7
Sao?
Ember, Knight of the Order,
Ember.
Steel Oath, reporting for duty. As bound by the Pact, I shall obey your...
Tuyệt vời. Nhận thưởng. Ui, vũ khí chấn của ai? Chết rồi. Tích chấn của Ember. Chấn bờ là chấn này. Thunder Prince. Đây, chấn Ember đây. Đây chấn Ember. Hợp lý. Rồi. Đây còn Leviathan. Xong nhiệm vụ này rồi. Bây giờ cần lên rank 15. Đang có 24 rồi. Đây ngủ rồi. À, chạy không đủ nhanh. Tuần làm mới sau 3 ngày. Em 15. Đặc quyền level 15. Chuẩn bị công việc. Đặc quyền level 15. Em mới xong rồi. Đăng nhập. Ngày thứ 3. Huấn luyện. Một đồng người mới.
Still waiting for something?
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes. We must hone our skill. A fine piece of master grade work. I'll put it to good use.
Still waiting for something?
I overworked myself again.
Mercury. Bút vàng. Peresia. Ok. Hoàn thành các nhiệm vụ cẩm nang vận hành XP. Lấy cái này. Trước đấy.
Endman, you're here.
All set and ready, awaiting your command.
Bao gồm con này đây. Đây.
Need me in the team? Certo. Just make sure the rest keep up.
Đánh nặng thế.
This is our chance to learn and grow.
A mission for me? Good. I happen to be seeking field testing opportunities for modified orbiters.
Nè.
My crusade is far from over.
Tapi cái này. Làm sao quên mất.
Excellent teamwork. Thank you. I've learned a lot.
Nấm. Thăng bật cao hơn hay là bật cao hơn này?
Eccomi.
Súng xịn hơn. Không có. Con này có cái kiếm. Con này là cần nhanh nhẹn. Nhẹ thì hiện. Này.
A new weapon. Definitely feel.
You have something to discuss with me.
Trí tuệ. Dạ. Chưa được 6 tiếng rồi. Ôi, ổn một chút. Tối chơi tiếp. Rồi, bye bye anh em. Tối gặp lại.